Okay. I was pretty upset yesterday when the stream failed and I wasn't, where my internet died and I wasn't able to get my internet back. But we are back now. So, let me get a link, post it to Discord, and I did spend like an hour with the game mostly paused, tinkering with things. And tinker I did. I even plotted out the next area here. Uh, Jeez. I intend to close this off after thinking about it for a while. I'm gonna try to plant more of these. And I may or may not decide to put the babies in here. I'm not sure yet. This, once this cotton is done, I'm going to remove it all. After my experiments, it looks like I can grow dyes and fiber corn in here, which is good because I need a lot of fiber corn. I need a lot of wood. But that can take these two back, and I can just run nothing but that and take the lights out entirely. The alternative would have been to put hydroponics here to use more of this, but I'm really not using these two lights efficiently. I'd much rather set up their own growth rooms. I might even go all the way to this. I'm not sure. I don't want to make it too big. If enemies ever break through this wall and decide to smash this one as well, it would freeze and kill everything, and they'd have access to some very expensive equipment to smash. That probably just means I'll put an extra layer of defense here. Because I do want this territory. Hey, Wings, Mert, Drowbard. Hey, everybody! Yeah, let's hope Randy doesn't attack me through the web again. That was so annoying. Alright. I think that's all the things worth mentioning. I do want to slap down braziers and upgrade her. Now that she's got a lover, that's a good plus 20 with the psychic bond. I'm worried about how much wood the braziers will demand and eat. I'd like to make art for all the rooms, but well, I have nothing good to make art out of right now. Wood is too precious. And rocks, I actually keep using all my rocks. In fact, I need more rocks. So I can't just use those. I'd really like to make some fancy floor patterns. But again, rocks are precious, so yeah, we'll just have to make the best we can of things. Oh yeah. I should probably that is one thing I didn't put down yet. Door. Once we've cut these rocks, I'm going to move this indoors and let them cut rocks here. Lots to do, lots to do. I'm going to go for gunsmithing. I spent a lot of time thinking about a lot of things. So, we have 4 people here. This guy needs to stay out of combat because he has no armor and now he's a married man. And if he dies, that psychic bond, well, let's not let him in combat anymore. However, the other 3, they can take the EMP grenades. But again, they're unarmored too. So I'm thinking they might be better off equipping other things like smoke and I really would like her to become a melee warrior. I need to get armor before I do it, but if I could get up to having armor on her, I think she would be amazing in combat. So we gotta just keep her safe until then. Also, I really want to do Mechanators today. Install the voice. Ah! I gotta finish through the DLCs before I do the big mods. I have some inkling that that's going to be that's gonna be an anomaly thing, right? A void faction. Yeah, I'm gonna save Anomaly for last. When I finish with this, I'm going to do Odyssey. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna take a brief break. We're gonna play a couple of other games. Halloween is coming up. But then we'll come back to Odyssey, which is what I've been looking forward to the most of all the DLC. Then I can try Anomaly, and then finally we'll work at the mods. There's a ton of mods that sound good. Combat Extended is one that's been recommended. There's the one that adds water to the game, which I just feel like the game should have. There's a whole bunch of things called Vanilla Expanded. There's the one with the steampunk as an option for a ideology. Oh, that stuff sounds good. Combat Expanded isn't that good? Really? I heard it was highly recommended. Yeah, our armor is in very bad shape all around. Her prestige recon armor is at 32%, and I'm afraid to look through the rest. Her shirt's about to come off, and that'll be the end of her little psychic bonus. Yeah, no, we need to research our way up to making armor again, and then we're going to need a lot of resources to make it. And that's a long road. That's a long, long road. It's weird needing money. I never needed money before. Alright. Well, at least there's a helmet. Let's see, you can't survive the cold yet. As soon as this guy gets up, I'm going to put the helmet on him. And then, we're going to put 2 people on EMP grenades. I'll try to keep these 2 back for the time being. What compacted steel? I'll have you know this is part of my wall. You don't like the look? To have a little bit of resources here and there? I already had to nip at this spot, and this bothers me. I hate the patch. If only I could make more regular wall, but, you know, it'd be weird. But man, do I wish I could fix this. But yeah, no, we just, you know, it's quaint. It's part of the decor, part of the feel. Alright. I kind of want to keep going all the way up and finish it into one giant triangle, but, you know, a little bit at a time. Okay. Halto. Okay. Alright, Stanley Spadowski. Get over here. As expected, you need to go eat. I've been thinking different things. What if I had put a nutrient paste dispenser, like you can't put it in a throne room, but what if I did, and just wrapped it in a wall and put a door? It would technically be in a different room, but it would be in the throne room, right next to the table. Yeah, I don't know. I just think there's a bunch of ideas like that. Oh, right. These are for emergencies. Okay? Otherwise, this stuff's mostly for sale. Oh, doggone it. That's fine. She loves playing the harp in the dark, right? New bedroom complete. With these fancy marble doors. Okay, let's see. Put one here, put one there. We've got some wood, right? Should I just put double beds in all the rooms? No. I might start thinking about putting end tables in, though. There you go. Flip around and find out. Oh no, I lost the thread of the conversation. Flip around and find out what? Keep doing it, guys. We're gonna convert them eventually. No matter how much they don't like it. I'm not entirely sure I need to run a line around like that, but... whatever. Okay, this here should be... another lovely bedroom. Hmm. Ah. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this room. It makes a decent bedroom for an aesthetic, but otherwise... I don't know, broom closet? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. We're going to have to start preparing for babies. I know we've got a couple of them cooking. Let's see, I think you guys have one, and you guys have the other. I wish I had a pod to put the baby in. That worked great for Vatty. Oh. Oh, come on. Wait, Cheddar? Aren't we their friends? No, that was last time. What does Cheddar think of us right now? Here it is. Ah, come on, you're so close to being friends. Alright, you know what? Let's just think of this as a recruitment opportunity. And, well, let's see what we got here. Baseliners. Ooh, look at Rat over here. Isn't she something? Hmm. A jogger with a great memory and a double passion on melee, huh? Do I have any... I don't know that I have any lances at all. This one's viable. Iron-willed, trigger-happy. Never been sure what I think of trigger-happy, but iron-willed is good. Alright. A nudist on the ice sheet? But steadfast and nimble. How big is the penalty from wearing clothing? Hold on. Honestly, that's a pretty good lineup you got there. Oh, hates dumb labor. If it's only a -3, that's not so bad, but I bet it gets worse and worse. I bet you eventually just have to take their clothes off for a bit. Alright, do I have a single stun lance? I do. Well, let's see. We can't. Well, I don't have a gun. So nope, not for you. Alright. Bows. Bows all around. Okay, you know what? That works for me. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave the door open and fight on this side. We should have better range. Okay, we should have the edge at a distance. I still haven't set up a proper defensive line, but that's okay. This should distract them. We're armored versus bows. In fact, we've even got Devil Strand. This should work. And as the ones we're interested in show up, we'll stun them. I need a prison. You know what? What if this wasn't a bedroom? What if this was a prison? Yeah. Why are you so upset? Oh shit, you're in Psyche. Oh shit, I have no tea again. You keep drinking all my tea. And there's no leaves to make the tea with. Doggone it, I hate you. I can't believe how much of my tea you guzzle. You drink more tea than everyone else put together. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to harvest some leaves. Alright, so you can make at least a smidge. Jeez, who here has construct? You're the only one with construct. Okay. You're going to work on that, and... Wow. 2? Alright, 4 harvest. It'll be you. Grab what you can, make some tea. Oh, shit, my door was open. I mean, that was sort of the plan already, but I don't want them over there. There's too much cover. Fine. We will hide behind rocks! Okay, let's see. Rat! You seem like a good one. Okay, the rat is mine. They're gonna break my fancy turret. That's fine. Okay, where's the next one we wanted? Crap. Who was it? They're all mixed up. Okay. It was you. Oh, you're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, well, not that one. And this one, unwaveringly loyal strikes again. Well, then I guess we've got the only one we're interested in. I guess we can't shoot that far. Okay. How about you two not do that? How about you two go sit in the nice warm room? Alright, fine. Surprise? I gotta stop using that. It never goes where I want it, and it just makes a mess. And it doesn't even bring them down when it hits them. Though it does seem to have made them stop fighting. Hurry, while the turret's still intact. Darn. Darn, none of them survived. I was hoping to get a couple of them to rescue and send back to get some goodwill with the faction. Because I think we can be friends. In fact, I'm really hoping we can be friends. In fact, I'm intending for them to be my main trading partner. At least for a while. She never reached the place to build the thing! Alright. Well then. There we go. Alright, patch each other up. She'll make the thing. Hurry up before this guy wakes up. If they had come through this way, that would have went smoother. I'm so annoyed at the airstrike. It can break walls, but not be... Hey! Hey, get back here! You're my prize! Where do you think you're going? Hey! Go catch him! Uh-huh. Arrest! Arrest! Why is that not an option? This is gonna wear out my armor more. Gently. Ooh. Oh, Dad! Well, that just all around sucked. Everything about that was bad. Ah! Oh. Glad to hear that your gout's better. Yes, I'd like to make a growth vat. I said so earlier. It would be really nice to have a growth vat. It worked great for Vatty. I do not have the technology to make a growth vat. It is very unfortunate. So we're just going to have to bear with it. All right. Is anyone making tea? Okay, good. Tea is being made. Look, nothing's even heated. We're on an ice sheet, and I expect to live in 70 to 80 below weather and sleep in it. That's how we are right now. Things are kind of rough. We're still digging the shape of our house. Okay. Why do we only have... Okay, there's going to be none left for her when she comes out of her psychotic wanderings. Well, sucks to be her. She decided to have a mental break, so no tea for her. Okay. We do have a prison, finally. A real prison. All right. Okay, who... For now, I'll give this to Stanley until he marries. Yeah, I want to get all those guys out of there. Okay, there's gunsmithing. Ah, we need mortars. We need the mortars. But we also need the beer brewing. We need to get that brewery started. Okay, you're doing an important job. Ah, doggone it. Alright, you cut rocks. As long as somebody cuts rocks, we need rock. Oh. Oh, gee. Great. Hypothermia, huh? I need to get more warm clothes. God, we need a lot of things. Alright, our next harvest should just go into pure parkas. It better be her making them. Okay. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the patch leather. Alright. There you go. Alright, we've got tea. Alright, operation. Drink tea. Okay, there we go. All better. Your eye is burned. Jeez, that's rough. Okay. Oh yeah, Leslie Nielsen's the best. I heard they made a new movie. Sauerkraut works on inflammation? I didn't know that. Hey, Goose! Okay. Priority 1. Fix wall. I do not have enough rocks to do that. Well, we're on that. Is nobody studying the structure? Okay, good. Someone's studying the structure. I have no idea what's going to happen when this finishes. I'm guess... Hold on a second. Beer brewing was quick. Okay. I need armor. I need mortars. I need a source of chem fuel to make mortar shells. Otherwise, there's no reason to have mortars. Sterile materials are always good. I really need the armor, don't I? I need deep drilling. They're demanding neural superchargers that I don't have. Let's learn biofuel refining and mortars before I regret not having mortars. Yeah, it would be a disaster if we got into that scenario. Okay, look, guys. Stuff is overdue for harvesting. Get in there. Cotton's still waiting. All right. I still got to do something about that. Oh, right. That reminds me. We have gunsmithing now, and several people who don't have weapons. Alright, we're going to try a smoke launcher and... hope. I need more steel. I want to put the mechanicator stuff in here, the mechanator stuff. Okay, one goes here and one goes here. Once those are up, we cut out this. Let's see. I'll need another door here, of course. Except for that one. That one stays closed. Liam Nielsen? Does he do a good job? Could you not? Crap. We can't have... Randy has just been sending attack after us, hasn't he? Alright, hold on a second. The haywire pods, though, is perhaps the easiest to deal with. Maybe I'll even get a prisoner this time. Let's see, and the first candidate is a quick-sleeping optimist. Adapted for the cold. Not terrible. He's sleepy. But then he has quick sleeper. I think those cancel out to a net positive. Alright. Psychically dull. Am I able to shock lance him? I don't think I can shock lance him. Well, that's a pity. If I can't shock lance him, they're all psychically dull. No, I should be able to get them. Ooh, sanguine. But abrasive. A boar? Hey, free meat. A fast-walking nudist. Super immune? I mean, it's not the worst thing you could be. Ah! How'd this guy get here? No, no, stop that, you jerk. Hey, go give that guy what for. Free meat! Where do you think you're going, huh? Come back here! I'll have you know Finch is a jogger! Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. In fact, I think that one was a positive. I think that one was a net positive. I mean, we got two things of pork for a start. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh, it didn't survive. Oh well. Okay, we can smelt all of their weapons for extra steel. Studying continues. First, making sauerkraut. Sauerkraut stops kidney stones? Does it now? Interesting. Pickled sauerkraut does not have bacteria. The trailer looks silly, but not in a good way. Nobody is Leslie Nielsen, though. Well, we'll see. Police... What? Why? Fork. I think it's the coal. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was busy with the fight. Ah, crap. We really, really need some clothing, guys. Shit, if I had been paying more attention, I could have shoved her in the warm room. Why didn't she go in the warm room on her own? They go to seek warmer temperatures, safe temperatures. Why didn't she do it? Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, you don't? It fluctuates so wildly from day to day for no reason, and it's OBS. It is OBS doing that, because now that I've used Streamlabs does not have that issue. Maybe when I finish up with Genshin, I'll use Streamlabs for everything. I'm not sure yet. Why can't I just tell it to specifically... Oh well, whatever. If we cremate long enough, we'll get her. It's not like she's deteriorating. It's not even cold. We survived 70 below with her last winter. The cotton's almost done growing, and then we'll make a new round of parkas. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, time to shift a few things around. Okay. Good. Once we clean this mess up, we've got more to add up there, but... Alright. No. Copy. Okay. Imperial Trader. Oh, good. We never get those. This is a huge opportunity. Are they going to try to depart because it's too cold? Get out there and trade quickly. Oh, our wall is intact again. That's good. Okay, alright, here we go. Opportunity. Muffalo! A pack animal, finally. I wouldn't have any way to feed it, but it's good for the temperatures most of the way. Wargs. They won't survive as well in this temperature. But the muffalo, that would be huge if we got a couple muffalo and could find a way to feed them. I could feed them. We need a hauling animal. This is the most important. Oh, jeez, I want a lot of things. Alright, we can dump these. I'll keep one. Just in case. Alright. We're working on a brewery. We just got the research. We can sell them the dyes. Ooh, joy wires. Ageless. Whoa. Total antitoxic lungs? Can I get a read up on total antitoxin? Yeah, we need some way to learn to be an artist, because we don't have the materials to just keep arting. I've already got a cookbook. This one's better, but... eh. Ooh. I'll take that, though. Ah, man, this would be great if I had the facilities to install it. This would be great for our melee jogger. Look at all this. That's huge. Can you wear armor over that? I want it badly, but I definitely can't afford this. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can sell to you. Okay, that's a huge problem now. I need the muffalo. What am I willing to give up to have a muffalo? The books? The books are the only thing I'm getting. I can sell you the... See, this is future earnings potential that we're throwing away here. I could be selling these. It's not enough. Alright, fine. I must have the muffalo. I'll take the younger one. Alright, this gives me at least one. What the? No. Okay. I have one muffalo. If I can keep it fed, if I can keep it alive, then I will be able to haul things on the map. It's only one muffalo, it's not enough. But what can you do? Alright, for now, I'm going to toss... I guess I'm gonna put a caravan spot here. It can eat rice, right? Probably. I'm just gonna let it eat rice right out of the, I'll just put that there for now. I'll just let it eat rice right out of the hoppers. As long as it eats something. You can eat rice, right? Vegetables, seeds. Probably? You can drink liquor, huh? So I could just give you beer to eat? Pressure got crazy. You ever hear the story of how champagne was first discovered? What? Why? No. You're our potential melee. Alright, we're gonna have to start the recruiting all over with you. The moods are such a pain to deal with. Alright. Start it all over again. See, it's because you haven't been converted yet. Alright. You still have a weird religion. No, you don't. Okay, you are weird ideology. So you're the only one left. Okay, so what I need to do is... Really? Alright, hold on. Performed too recently still. Well, we'll chew this away. There is no escape. You will be one of us. One of us! Alright. Oh, we'll never do holding. Alright, hold on a second. You! Melt them! I've never tried champagne myself. Okay. We do have some rocks now. We can work a little bit. It's gonna take a while to convince you, huh? That doesn't look right. That looks right. No, it's not right. That's right. Okay, we're getting it. This room's gonna be where all the Mechanator stuff goes. If I can afford any. We could definitely use some centralized heating in here. But I'm afraid it's gonna cost a lot of power. It really only needs to take the edge off. It doesn't need to be super warm. Okay. Mortars. Okay, why is nobody planting? Get in there. You need to eat. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, right, those. The test. Yeah. We're gonna redo all this very soon. Okay, seriously, this stuff's ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Oh, it counts as chopped wood, of course. Why? Stop messing with my doors. Wearing out my armor. You pain in the butt. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Alright, we've almost cleaned out the rocks. That's good. Why are you vomiting? Ah, morning sickness, gotcha. Alright, cotton should be soon. I would like that multi-analyzer. We're going to move the lab into here, along with the mechanator stuff, but I'm going to need a lot of steel, and we did not find any yet in here. I'm tempted to go searching for steel in various places. Actually, I think we have some over here still. Yes, we do. Alright. That's right. You go dig that steel. Okay. First question is, what temperature can this operate even in? This should be a safe place to put one. Okay. We'll need these mech recharger stations. 2 of them is probably more than I can possibly use. We're gonna need this subcore thingamajigger. Does that go in the workshop, or does that go with the mechanator stuff? Doesn't look like it benefits from a toolbox. I'm guessing it goes in here? I'm just gonna put it in here, see what happens. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with a Vroomba. I would like a Vroomba. I think I need an agriculture one. Because you guys are not doing your jobs here. Charles, what are you doing? Why haven't you been planting? You're good at plants. You don't need to sleep, you need to sow. No, sow. Okay, that's the problem. We've been prioritizing that. Okay, that'll fix. Stop it. Do your job. Thank you. Alright. That's fine. I'll still make an agri-hand. I think it's called. Alright, let's make a few changes. First of all, I guess we've already changed them out. That's fine then. Okay, how is that Muffalo doing? It looks like he's fine. He's making a lot of dirt, but we'll have a Roomba, so there'll be no worries there. As long as he eats the rice, we're okay. In fact, enemies can't even get at him so long as he stays back in here. I'm tempted to put a door, a little passage right here. I'll think about it. Okay, it looks like we've successfully removed all the rocks. This can go back where it goes. Okay. Alright, mech rechargers. Wait, this is a mech recharger. Why is this a mech recharger? Shit, that's not what it was supposed to be. Subcore encoder. Well, no big deal. I can put the subcore encoder here. Okay, so subcore encoder. We're also going to move the sciencey buildings in here at some point. Okay. Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to move the table instead of carrying rocks all the way in here. All right. Red Bull? Red Bull, I don't drink them myself, but they have a fascinating history. I'm trying to remember where it got its start. It was a European. It might have been a German. I think he was Austrian, but I won't swear to it. But this is fascinating. So this guy goes from Europe to visit Singapore. And in Singapore, they had a drink that was basically Red Bull. The energy drink had been invented for like cabbies that stayed up all night and stuff like that. And it had been popular over there. So then while he's on his vacation there, he gets a taste of it, and he's just like, whoa, this really woke me up. Holy shit. You know what? I'm a marketing guy. There's an opportunity here. So he invested a ton of money, found the guy who made the drink, invested a ton of money, and became a partner. And they started producing it. They started producing large amounts of Red Bull. Okay. Why are you upset? Oh. Yeah, we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Really? What is your venerated animal? What is your venerated animal? I don't even know. Where did I get squirrel meat? There are no squirrels for 1,000 miles! Wait, why do you venerate squirrels? I mean, I guess they're kind of like the ninjas of the animal world, but... Alright, hold on. Okay. Nobody needs to stay in these any longer. I'll just leave them there for the moment. Okay, I definitely have enough rocks for the moment. Whoa. Oh, come on, guys! I'm trying to get things done, and you're doing nothing but trouble. You better not break something important. I have plenty of jail cells, you know. That's an excellent bed, you dumbass. Well, now you don't have a bed. Wait, whose bed was that? I have one excellent bed left. I feel like after they do something like that, that I should punish them. It's like, seriously, cut this out! Learn! But they don't learn. They never learn. Alright. So. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to chop all of this out and make this one big area. I'm going to remove the grow lamps and put them out. We're eventually... Oh, man, it's going to take a while before I can afford to do that. But our plan is to go hydroponics. Super heavy into hydroponics. I just need a lot of steel. Man, I missed the Agrahand class. Dropart gets so much extra resources. Alright, you guys, no. We're planting fiber corn and we're planting, fiber corn. Okay. And then we're going to use this section for dyes. Dyes can always be sold. I'm going to make a station where we can dye our clothing soon. Alright, this should be enough to make the parkas. We should be okay for warmth for a while. And there's a parka right there. No more dying of hypothermia, please. We will recruit you yet. Meter tall tub. What? Nothing but ice cream and booze for 3 days? Man, that sounds like you'd feel horrible by the time you were done. Okay, thanks. I'll take it. Actually, I won't right now. I need that steel more. Oh, come on. Why are you such a pain in the ass? Get him, Stanley! You can't even get out of... He's digging through the wall? I didn't even know they could dig through the walls. Very appropriate for a prison break. Alright, more melee practice, I guess. And that's supposed to be my melee specialist. Man, you are filthy, aren't you? Okay. Alright, Mechanators. Okay. Okay. I want that. I'm gonna need basic subcores. Okay. That'll be huge when I get all that up. Okay. Good work. Excellent! Happy day. 2 people in 1 bed again. Alright. And this will make everyone a little bit happier for a while. Man, we need more resources. Oh, right. Marriage is on means they've got a date picked out, not that they're marrying right now. Fine, whatever, be catatonic. Good grief, you're a pain. It is really hard to recruit people. Okay, it was a bit much, but I do kind of miss the ceremonies that made people join. They were nice. Alright, this room is not impressive enough. Well, to start with, let's clean it. Okay, Charles, I need you to produce... Man, these are expensive. I need you to get started manufacturing these. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. You're gonna make this. And then you're gonna make that. Oh, you can just drop the subcores on the floor. That's okay. Once I get this thing started, he can start making the clean sweeper. It'll clean the place up real nice. Okay. Alright, here we go. Get 1 working. I wish I could have streamed the Stanley Parable, but alas, I had already seen Markiplier play it all those years ago. And that it's really a game you need to play with no idea what it is going in. You know? Ooh, a legendary parka. This is the 2nd time I've gotten a legendary thing. It's pretty good. That'll keep you warm. As long as you're being fed. No blood feeders. Yeah. We'll convert you. We'll get it. Alright, parka's complete. Let's make sure we've got pants. Man, we've got so much work to get done. 40 below. Just wait till this is all 1 room. Alright. We should have lots of warm clothes now. Whatever's left after this can go into stuff to sell. We need to make a lot of money. So, what we really need to do is whenever we get a chance to buy cloth. Alright, now that this room's clean, it's still only a 94%. Is there anything I can do to increase this room's impressiveness just a little? Man, I wish we had art. Not really yet. Not really at this time. Not at these temperatures anyway. Alright, fine. Well, in that case, let's just do this. Okay. Hopefully, I swear you're like, your mood is fine, your mood is fine, your mood is fine, and then all of a sudden you break. Well, we're fixing that now. Ah! Cheddar is no longer an enemy. Good. Double dance party. Okay. We dance so hard that they have a +12 opinion of us now. They've heard of our great dance parties, and they wish they were here. It's still going to be a bit before I can actually call them for trade convoys, but little by little we'll get there. Oh, come on. Shoot. And there's scythers, too. Alright. Okay. Go get yourself a hammer. No, don't participate at all. Those of you who need to eat, eat now. Alright, that was your chance to eat. Let's go. Let's take down the first 3. Pollution dump. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot that. Ah, crap. That's a huge, huge problem. Implants suck. I don't think the EMP is even gonna matter. Go back, Stanley. Alright, fine. I think the rest of you can handle this threat over here. I think you proved yourselves abundantly capable. Alright, what do we got here? The Broken Dominion wants to send us 250 free waste packs. In exchange... Yeah, I can find a place to put those. Maybe I could find a way to weaponize them. Who knows? Oh, the room's impressiveness is too low. It just means it needs to be cleaned up a little. Let's see. I don't think this thing's providing any help at all. Be more useful as it was one of these. Okay. Well, let's see. Quest completed. That's nice. Pods have arrived. I don't see... Oh, okay. Waste packs have... Ooh. Just looks like a bunch of trash bags to me. Well... all I really need to do is, toss some shelving in. And then just toss them on the shelves. I mean... seems fine to me. Yeah. Slap down some shelves, stick them in there, should be fine. When I get around to Christmas break, well, that won't be for a little while. We're almost done with the archotech structure! I want to move these out to make this into a brewery already. Ah, geez, we've got a lot we need to do. But the first robot will be ready soon. I'll make another thing for Tox Packs closer in. Honestly, that might just be what I put here. I think I can just put Tox Packs in here. Why not? Oh. I think he just needs to touch it. There it is! The Vroomba! Now we'll make the one that does the farm work for us. I'm pretty sure he has to make the subcore himself. That's a long walk. We're gonna fix things with some shelves going forward. A lot of things will be done. But we'll just do what we can for the time being. Oh, you're no longer catatonic. Good, we'll recruit you. Oh, you're getting cold. Alright, this is a Masterwork parka. This should keep you warm. Alright, alright. Shove some food on ya. Oh, right. I was in the middle of... Alright. Conversion ritual! Please work. Please flip. It's so good to have a bot clean the place up. Oh, man, I wish I had a second mechanator. Masterful! Oh, thank goodness I'm not going to have problems from you anymore. Less problems from you. You know what? I'm going to do this. This is how I recharge her psychic powers so she can blast them with joy. Assuming it works. The next time someone's unhappy, I can just be like, Joy Fuzz! It seems like he's okay for now, but I'm watching that. You're gonna be unhappy about the squirrel meat for a little longer, are you? Blast him. Alright, that'll keep him good for a bit. And you know what? Hit the prisoner with a Joy Fuzz. Should make it harder to escape. There we go. Now try to recruit our friend back in. Didn't we just fight robots? Alright. Dangerous. None of the beam ones, at least. Didn't I give you a hammer? Alright. Alright, everyone's had their fill of food? Great. We're gonna go take out the southern ones first. Missy, where's your... That's a critically important weapon over there. Alright. Careful, this thing is dangerous. Get in there. Tinked off the armor. Ah! The little shotgun one-shotted him! No, we just finally converted him! Oh, man! Ah, the little tiny shotgun? Ah. Ah, man. I don't want to strip everything off. I just want the psychic lance back. It's still got a charge on it. We better get up here quick. The little tiny shotgun got him. I think we want to fight from a distance. Although I don't like the one Lancer being there. That's what they always say. Oh no, the temperature's bad. Okay. Very important that it goes nowhere near us. Aren't you losing limbs to that? Okay, got them. Good. That's pretty much your contribution. Go home. Yeah, go play chess. Okay, good, good. Back up. Why are you up there? I sent you home to play chess. Don't you dare get shot. All right, you get your ass in there. Okay, those two, we want to ambush them right as they come through this door. At the closest range possible. Actually, yes. Oh, God! Oh, come on! Implants suck. I'll remember that for future runs. Just how bad it feels to be vulnerable to my own EMP. Don't run away. Just go in there. Just go in there. Just go in there, you dumbass. Seriously, I'm just run past the robots. You big dummy. Let me see. Well... it's just annoying. Alright, well, that sucked. We lost a colonist. Our armor is even more chewed up. We need to get up that tech tree already. Ah, yes. Okay, we were in the middle of various things when this happened. Okay. The only thing you guys store is Should be here somewhere, right? Toxic waste packs? Hmm. Toxic waste packs are not allowed to go on shelves? Why not? Why not give it proper storage? Huh. Well, that's annoying. That's stupid. Alright, fine, whatever. I need shelving in other places anyway. When somebody has time, retrieve the shelves. Let's not waste them. I wonder how many of them I can stack together. Yep, there it is. That's where it's supposed to be. I don't know what happens when these dissolve, but we'll experiment with that later. Let's not have them do it unexpectedly. Alright. This right here, this zone, is the perfect site to stick unwanted tox packs. Okay. Pop that in there. Very good. Alright, guys. Put this stuff away. Oh. Alright, let's dispose of some bodies. Oh, I know who you're talking about. With the Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that's, yeah, I know exactly who that is. He recommended a bunch of great games, including Subnautica and, what's that game's name? Outer Wilds. Are you not allowed to stack more than 5? Is that the limit? Oh, that's pretty bad. Alright, let me see. Alright, you get the shelves out of there. Get the help. Is that seriously the limit, though? 5? And not able to put on shelf. I will not be able to store all of this before it starts expiring. Unless... Let me make sure it doesn't stack. No. think this is the limit. 5 at a time. No, look at it. It's already at 26 out of 100 hit points. It's going to all go bad in a second. I guess we're going to discover what that does, because seriously, why does it take up so much space? I mean, what do you expect? They just put it in black garbage bags and threw it at me. You'd think they could have done better, but no. Plastic bags. Yep, 5 per tile. That's ridiculous. Oh, we finished! You can't say you understand in a complete way, but you've detected patterns in the behavior, the way it expresses information. With this knowledge, you'll be able to interpret the next piece of the Archonexus map. What? Well, people told you of a cataclysm that destroyed the world. Humans built a great thinking machine. It turned against the people, and there was a great war. Only a few were left when the machine transcended and fell dormant. The next map is encoded in a very strange way. I have to just reach a value of 350,000 and then do it again? Is it going to cut me down to 5 colonists again? Really? You could have done anything. It literally says an Archonexus map. It could have been like, yes, you need to travel. I was expecting it to have me go to more places to research more sites. And to be traveling around a bit, you know, doing stuff. But no, it's just, yeah, get your wealth to, 350,000 and, that's the goal now. When I'm on an ice sheet, that's not so easy. Alright, tell me, what is my current wealth? Well, let's see. Here was my old wealth, and here's my current wealth. It doesn't look as dire. And I can summon more bots and continue down this Mechanator thing. We can get some promotions from the Broken Dominion. You know what? Once I get trading, this won't be so bad. Let's think about this for a second. So, she's already reached level 16 and counting. She's already producing legendary items. If I get the trading thing working, I should be able to buy goods and then turn those goods into processed products and then sell them again for a ton of money. She'll hit 20 before long, and almost everything she makes I expect will be masterwork, or at least excellent at her minimum. So we should be able to make a large amount of money. Weapons sell for nothing, so we can't try making and selling weapons. But we could make and sell a lot of other things. If I produce bionics, that's worth a lot of money. And then we could put them on, equip them on everyone. That would be a fortune, actually. We can also dig and hope that we strike gold or other valuable resources. Oh, are the bots back? It's only this one game. Yes, I do. I just get random bots in Rimworld. It's weird. It doesn't happen with anything else. Just Rimworld. As for the toxic waste packs, I'm thinking of just putting a few walls in and creating a big chunk of this to put stuff in. I could mine out this. I think that's what I'll do. We'll mine this. And then I just need to make sure that one wall isn't finished before all the tox packs are shoved in. That should work. It's not undoable. I can probably rush the well. We'll need to make a new set of armor before we finish, of course. But if I focus on just making money, I can do it. Be nice if I could recruit some colonists, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's the developers. I was wondering if they did a push when they released Odyssey, but for it to still be happening is weird. Like, if it had just been for a couple of weeks after they released Odyssey, I'd have been like, yeah, that's probably the devs. But then it keeps going on. It's just weird. Very mysterious. I've been wondering if it's happening to other people or just me. Alright. Well, let's get ourselves a pile of Militors. We can get ourselves 2 more rooms for production. A long-term investment. But would it have any impact on sales? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Alright. Okay, she's making capes for sale. Still working our way towards mortars. We're gonna want 3 mortars. No, 4 mortars. It's a shame we don't have anyone with art skill. What's in... Well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this one out. A tremendous blueprint. Nusby wants to give 7 honor if we'd spend 600 stone. But you have to keep it up for 15 days after building it. Stanley feels inspired. Is he good at anything? He's good at art. Stanley's feeling inspired. You know what? Let's try making another carving of truth. This time we'll make it out of... wood again. Why can't I seem to get Stanley to... See... Art's listed. For some reason I can't get him to do it. There we go. I know what the problem is. There it is. Okay. He'll make me a better carving. Maybe we'll just have 2 carvings of truth in this room. Why not? Anyway, if he makes a high quality one, this will improve the effect of stuff in this room. Oh hey, I could sacrifice my animal finally. Yeah, wildlife turned out to be way, way less common on the ice sheet. Oh shit, hold on. Is there any way anyone could clean this room? I guess it's clean as we can make it for now. We're basically cavemen at the moment. Healthy childbirth. Oh good, we'll finally get Finch back. Alright. An excellent! Okay, this one is 6 times as good as the previous one. I'm gonna put this one in the throne room. Seems appropriate. Alright, Finch, you're finally one of us again. And I've almost converted you. And I still want you to be my melee unit. Did you like that masterwork, Parka? Alright, it even remembers your schedule. Great. Alright, Finch. Okay. Alright. I want to knock these walls out and plant. Have you made a roof here? It's too big an area, of course. Okay. 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 That should do it. Where are you building a marble wall? Oh, right. Polluted ice. Yeah, it all vanished. But the next time we get some, I'll have this be the room we put it in. So we've got some pollution. 2.7% polluted. I wonder if that ever goes away. Can I clean it? There's got to be a device for cleaning it. Yeah, Neil only comes around for certain games. The last time he was around was for Kingdom Come. Yeah, I haven't seen Garthener in a while, though. There's a lot of people that come and go. Alright, well, we'll try to stay out of the polluted zone, I guess. Alright. In theory, these should grow under just regular lighting conditions. Oh, geez, the temperature's getting real bad. Do I have the resources to make more? I need more steel. Oh, shit. Exotic goods trader. Social's gotten up to 8. That's nice. Alright, what can we buy from you? You can always sell basic subcores. Do I really not have any? Man, they have a lot of good stuff. So many things I want. This saves your bacon in an emergency. What can I sell? To you? Nothing. You don't want anything that I have to sell. I can only do window shopping. I can't afford anything. Alright. One thing I can do is I can mine out this. Why? Oh, it's probably too cold. Well, alright, you know what? Fine for the moment. I'll just put these here, and I'll put, yeah, I want to just put you in a vat and have you pop out all better. Oh, crap, that makes me think. I'll need 2 kid parkas, 2 kid pants, 2 kid shirts. Yeah. I will need cloth to make all that. Why haven't you put a roof on this yet? Roof it up! I can summon something terrifying. Alright, pop out the next one. I feel like I really should be able to tell these to stop patrolling somehow. Well, I saw one of you one-shot a guy, so I expect great things from you. Like, you should be able to just sit around and not use power. Light leather, that's not very warm. Hey there, love. I don't know. I've still got it. I still tinker at it, but I haven't had anything to make a video about for a while. There's nothing really happening in the game to make a video about. Okay, hold on a second. Why are you on the verge of a breakdown? Can't convert you yet. We'll see what we can do. Alright. I'm gonna start by moving this into here. And I'm gonna see if this still counts as a laboratory. I feel like it should. If it does... I could do a thing on the new pets. We'll see. I'll poke at it this weekend, maybe do a video on the pets. I could do that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the waste packs. I can't believe how much space they take. It's crazy. I didn't really think it was going to be an issue. It's 80 below. What is this? Shelter for Liu? I can definitely feed you. But can I keep your mood up for that long? I took too long. The name Baby is locked in as your first name forever, huh? Oops. This still counts as a barracks, even though it's just a crib? Really? I just have no place to put a person that isn't freezing cold. I'd love to. I really would, but I really can't. Maybe we need more dance parties. Idle Cooking Emperor could have been a really great game. It only ends up being mediocre, though, sadly. He just kind of stopped developing it and walked away. I feel like there was so much more that could have been done with it. With all the stone, which would count as wealth. A lot of things I could do. Oh, good. %. 5.8. Next time, Finch will convert. Okay. This counts as a laboratory? Perfect. In that case... Well, no, put that there. Okay, and the big one. Oh, I can't move this. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Because this is a very expensive thing. Wow, it's expensive, my gosh. Okay, and what we're going to put instead in here is a brewery. Okay, that can be disassembled. Alright, as long as your needs are being taken care of. We'll need a school eventually. Okay, that's the order of operations. I did not get a refund on the components? Oh well. Toss in a chair. And then, of course, we're gonna need fermenting barrels. That's all the wood I have. And then some. These need to hurry up and grow. Oh well, 5 fermenting barrels should get us by for the time being. Oh cool, Finch converted. Okay. What I really want to do is knock these walls out and start planting, but we need to find some steel. A whole bunch of steel. We need to sell a whole bunch of stuff. No sign of the toxic waste spill cleaning up. Well. Search this, see if you can find... See if you can find any steel there or there. Just a quick search. Well, you're not going to find anything here. I'll tell you that right now. Silver ore, though, definitely want that. If there's none there, we'll start searching this chunk. There's gonna be something in there for sure. We're gonna push the research towards deep drilling at some point. %30 research penalty over what we had over there, but... Charles, it's ready! Alright, we've got 2 bots. Two death bots. I really need wood. This is also kind of proof of concept that the low light growing will work without the plants all rotting like that. We'll see. I am out of wood, and this is a problem again. There won't be any brewing until we get a merchant to bring us wood. I could always chop down these trees. That'd be a bad idea. Annette from Castlevania? From which Castlevania? Oh, we'll knock down that wall so bad, but it's cold and we don't have a steel. I think we just need to wait until we've gotten more done. Well, at least we got the parkas. I could always send a party out here. Visit the Poison Butchery. I'm sure it's a lovely place. It's just I'm too paranoid we'll be attacked while I'm away, and we travel so slow. What? Oh, shit. Another baby! Let's actually name this one. I need to check everyone's weapons. People are leaving their weapons all over the place and not picking them back up. That's going to be a huge problem when we go to war next time. Healthy child. Good. Baby. Rescue of Panda. 14-year-old coma child. Are you kidding? That's nowhere near me. That's 1,000 miles across a poison swamp. And I'd have to get there in 10 days to face an unknown threat? Look, we got babies to care for here. We don't know. Did we not make a, Oh, geez, that'd be 60. Alright. Yeah, but as soon as you can, alright, fine, whatever. Where's your weapon? Pick up the SMG. Where's your weapon? There was a mod that said it made you guys take ownership of their weapons. It'd be nice if they just stopped dropping them all over the place. Okay, put this on. Good. Alright, that's the bare minimum. I really need caravans to come to buy my stuff. Alright. Ah! You can make one more bot. One more. a Roomba, an Acker Hand, both of which good things, and then 4 little shotgun guys that will hopefully take hits that the rest of my guys won't, but by just providing themselves with a... They're the robot equivalent of a meat shield. It'll be good. Okay. Nah. Still upset about your undignified throne room? Well, I still don't have the wood to make it dignified, so... deal with it. Richter Belmont's girlfriend. Oh, well, I haven't played Rondo of Blood, I haven't played Dracula X, and I haven't played Grimoire of Souls. So... yeah, I wouldn't remember somebody that's... when I haven't played any of their games. Come on, temperature. You can't be 75 below all the time. You gotta warm up someday. Ah. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just put it up to this. Come on, I've got stuff to sell. Let me sell stuff. Oh, we have a smoke launcher as well. That's right. At least until... at least until I can do better. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Okay, you guys have a little party. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to blast Joy Fuzz at anybody who's having an issue because of the psychic droning. Never mind, that sucked. They're having a new party to try to make up for the terrible party we just had. Nope. Wow, is she kidnapped 3 times? She should probably invest in a garlic wreath or something. It sounds like she's got a real problem. A new quest is available. Pirate with a smoke spewer. That's a hell of a distance. Even with a Muffalo to help out, that's still a hell of a distance. But do I really care about smoke? I mean, it's not like we're using solar. It won't give me the stats on what smoke does. But we've got no solar. We use sun lamps. I guess it decreased the temperature? My gosh, it's at 90 below. I guess it's making it colder, but I mean, we're already on an ice sheet. New anime. Oh, and I heard the Castlevania anime had been good, too. But they're completely rewriting it, huh? Just, yeah, I was just gonna make a different story completely. Oh, hey, we must have gotten a harvest of wood in. Not enough to make the, cold. I wish I could get heat pipes. I'll have to get heat out of all of this. Well, we're gonna have some chem fuel, finally. We've almost finished researching mortars. Charles, your final baby is ready. Unleash! Alright! So... honestly, this is such a massive bonus to the colony. Should we summon a mechanical threat? Yeah, I don't know what that does. I should get the mortars first. Well, we're almost... we're around somewhere between 25 and 30% of the way to the win on this. That's still a ways to go. I think I just need to get a bunch of researches done. And I just need to keep digging. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing really super exciting to do for a bit. This is a really annoying win condition. I was really expecting to go on a treasure hunt. I mean, you're giving me parts for treasure map. I thought for sure, at the very minimum, it could have been go storm this enemy camp and get the treasure map from them or something. But nope. Alright, there's an ancient danger somewhere, and I need to remember where it is or we're in trouble. Ah, here it is. Okay, do not breach this. Yet. I kind of would like to try to summon this when the enemies are attacking. Like a bunch of pigmen show up, and then I just call that in. Alright, that's the mortars. Advanced lights would let me color the lights. Let's see. Harpsichord if we want to upgrade. We really want to go up the armor line, don't we? I think we need armor, prosthetics. We do want deep drilling, but we'll just use regular mining for the moment. Let's say we go plate mail, flak armor. I guess it's multi-analyzer. We don't need to do the armor thing until we get to here. Do we? I don't think I need armor at all. I think I can just go straight to recon armor from fabrication. We'll see. I might be able to skip some steps here. I'm still curious about these drill arms and stuff. Can I use a drill arm as a super melee weapon and then give them a gun as well? What about the power claw? Sounds amazing. Yeah, we're gonna want to get bionic stuff. I think that's gonna be our focus for a while. Get basic armor going on everyone, because they need replacement armor. Make everyone bionic. Use deep drilling to make it happen. And we're almost done mining this corner, so it's not the tightest net possible. It's possible that some resources could elude me, but it's a pretty tight net. It'll find any steel veins at the very least. And we can always do this to the entire top of the map, too. Just one giant mess of tunnels. We'll also want to finish our triangle formation. Triangle it up. I kind of want to see what it's like to go into battle with a bunch of these little guys assisting us. Let's get at least one more big old fight, huh? You know, I might be able to cheese it. The financial thing, when we get a little closer, I might just be able to smooth everything, and I believe smooth walls and floors contribute to your wealth. So I might be able to just go in and just be like, alright guys, buff everything. Buff it all. All the tunnels. And it might actually let me get away with that. Might. Maybe. We'll see. I'm a little concerned about how close you guys are coming to this. I sure hope it don't wake up on me. Crafting 17. Hey, you even crafted a baby recently. That should have given you some crafting XP, right? I mean, a baby is an awfully complicated thing to make, I would think. Oh. Yeah, leave the... Eh, what the hell? We'll get better weapons than that. I think my food is slowly decreasing. Not that it matters over much. Alright, as soon as I get the resources, I'm going to slap down more heaters, and I'm going to make 2 more hydroponics things. Just need steel. I'd like a dig bot. That's what I need. A robot specifically for digging. I'm sure there's going to be one. Only I could carry a torch with me. Think about how quickly we could be... Oh, there's a marriage ceremony. Alright, that's good reason. That's gotta finally be these two. Stanley and Vatty. You've been wearing tribal wear this whole time? A nasty loincloth? Oh well. Forget tea, forget sleep. There is only dig. Oh, wow, that was quick. You only just got married. First try, huh? Well, congratulations. Your mining is still only at 15, despite everything. Alright. After you've eaten, I'm gonna make you sleep. Inspired trade. Joke's on you. No traders ever come out here. God, I want a trader. We'll get there. A fully functional random Star Trek generator. Oh, I don't know. Current AIs absolutely suck at writing. I've thrown at different things at the different ones when they come out. It's like, alright, here's a chapter of this story. Replace this character with, I don't know, Batman. See what comes out, and it just always makes garbage. But, given a few more years, I have little doubt that it will far outstrip what the average television and Hollywood writer is doing right now. Okay, let's see. Alright, we got a lot going on here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make you dig. Next thing, we got a combat supplier. That is huge. Stanley thinks he has a bonus to negotiations. So, I've just been melting down all the weapons, but maybe we can sell them. If we can sell the clothes, we're in great shape. Alright, so far, no, I cannot sell the clothing. Alright. And you have no lances. We could... Oh, that's expensive. Maybe we cannot. Oh, we found the fursuit gene pack. Alright, well, unfortunately there's nothing really here that I can use. Sadly. But at least I was able to sell the bows, so there's that at least. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with any of this. The assault rifle's not bad. But if I wanted assault rifles, I'd make my own. Yeah, my food supply is definitely decreasing slowly. Slowly, drip by drip. Alright, we have enough steel. I'm gonna try it. So, first, let's build 2 more heaters. Keep going! Keep going, my champion! Dig! Man, if he could only carry a torch, he'd dig so much faster. Alright. I need you to make these heaters. And then we're going to knock a wall out. Now, this might kill all my crops. We'll have to see. This might just ruin everything, but I'm hoping it won't. Okay, 2 more heaters. Okay, it's 13 degrees across the board. That is not acceptable. Nothing will grow at that temperature. However, the temperature is rising. When will it reach equilibrium? And whoa, our power is going down. Oh no. I was afraid that could happen. Shit. I was hoping. Alright, this won't work. This will not work. Alright, close this door back up, and this one. Nope, 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 nope. That's not ready. Not ready. Not good enough. Alright, we're going to need to make another power source here. We're going to have to start cutting rocks again. Okay, good. Quickly patch this up. Alright, not ready yet. Alright, the power supply is recovering. This should be enough. Once we have this, we should be able to try that again. It looks like that is enough heaters at least. It looks like it'll be enough heaters at least. All we need is the power system to handle it. We've still got 1 steam geyser left untapped after this. Hey, it's not much, but... Okay. Now what I'm going to do... Oh, you're busy. Man, Mechanators are great. I think they're better than Psychics. Alright, I just need you... Hold on a second, how are you doing? That's what I thought. Alright, I release you. So far, you found nothing. Sad. Anyway, you need to go sleep for a bunch. You're exhausted. I could just get somebody. You wake up, cut those. Just get somebody I could sell to. Sell clothing to. Alright. Major project. This is going to be huge because we're going to use it to plant nothing but cotton. Wait, you guys are still studying this thing? Oh, you gotta cut that right out. Yeah, we're done with that. Yeah, go eat. And when you come back... Oh. Pop one roof tile off. Fear cluster. A mechanoid cluster will land. A climate adjuster. Ooh, unstable power cells. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I don't think I want to pick a fight with all that, thanks anyway. Get research. We need this. As soon as this line is complete, we can go back to the big project. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Let's knock the wall out. This should be good enough, right? No, we don't want that. Take it back. Alright, let me see. Proximity activator. Countdown activator. Oh, fork. Unstable power cell. I see. Oh, it's too cold. We can't come. We can't come and play today. Alright. Okay, that could go down. I'll have to put another pillar over here somewhere. I should be able to knock this wall out. We'll have to put a pillar over here somewhere. But then I can... Wait, did you say steel? What are you doing to me here? Marble. figure out the rest. Whoa! Chance! Where are all my bots? You guys coming? They have to be near the Robomancer. Okay. Oh no, not a Muffalo revenge. What was that explosion? Was that the smoke gun? I haven't tested the smoke gun. I can't even see the smoke. Here, finish it off with the smoke gun. I don't know how you're finishing it off with the smoke gun, and frankly, I don't want to know. Why would you be consuming berries? That would be why. You've been eating berries this whole time, haven't you? All right. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, so we're gonna... Get all this together. Man, I want that brewery to get started. There's a lot of psychoid leaves. We could make a ton of tea with all that. Alright, so much for the Muffalo. Do you little guys have infinite ammo, or do I have to rearm you? I wonder. Okay. Alright, everyone up for a big old dance party? If only I could get them to like me. They'd have way better trade options. But oh well. This is good, bit by bit. You really gonna sleep through this? There you go. It's a shame he can't warp drive himself. If only he could. Then his mining would be so much faster. Alright, I'm gonna put mining as your top priority. Get to it. That's a proximity sensor, though. And there's a timer. And this is gonna absolutely wreck us. And you still can't call for help? Got 9 days to worry about it. On the other hand, why wait? Okay, now you all get your food in your bellies. Always eat before a battle. Alright. Smoke, EMP. Where's the others? There's got to be a way I can more easily track down where all the little bots are. There's a single rabbit to hunt. Okay. So... like they can come at me from the tunnels. We should come at them from a northern direction. Man, I wish I could summon the Broken Empire's help. Alright, front line. Okay, we're gonna fight Scorchers. I want you guys to absorb it. This says it's gonna make pikemen. Those are the sniper types. Not great. Alright, your objective will be to throw those at them. Okay, Finch. I need to save. I don't know how smoke works. This is my first time really using it. It should be that I put the smoke up over my own guys, right? Can't even see it. Anyway, that should prevent turrets from targeting us, I think. Okay. A little bit spread out. To help against fire. If I put smoke... If I put smoke on my bots, does that take away their ability to shoot? Advance, 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 advance. Oh shit, 3 of them dropped! Oh no. Oh no. Stanley, get out of there! Stanley wants to run around closer to the enemy. Shit. Did the smoke do anything? Is there smoke there? I really can't tell if the smoke is doing anything. Can't tell. I don't think the smoke is doing anything. Let me try fighting without the smoke and see if I can tell the difference. Alright, let's say we didn't smoke them. Alright. How are there so many ones falling down, though? Is the single drop beacon able to summon 4 enemies? It's not affected by EMP either. Yeah, 3 enemies. There's no difference. Whether smoke happens or not, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just these enemies. Maybe I need different enemies for smoke to work. Let's give him a weapon he can use. What do we have for options? Oh, wait a minute. I made a second EMP grenade. That's what I should be using. Oh, come on. I know I made a second EMP grenade. I'm positive I did. I'm sure of it. Alright, well, you're faster and generally better. I don't know, I just shouldn't mess with this right now. I've got 10 days. If the weather warms up a little more... Wait a minute. I can call the... Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I thought I couldn't call the troopers. Now I can? Hold on. Alright, smoke doesn't do anything. You can go home. Okay, hold on a second. This changes everything. I swore I checked and it said it was too cold. Okay, I want these in front. Okay. Okay, hold on. I could have sworn it said I couldn't do this. Alright, forward. This changes everything. Hey, how'd you get behind me? Hey! You can go home. Well, something's about to go boom. Oh, Stanley, are you okay? I cannot believe that the unstable power cell hasn't exploded. Well, I'm not getting any closer. Alright, I'm getting a little closer. What's hitting me? Oh no, these woke up! Crap, now I'm fighting a second army. That's not good. That's very bad. And we're under the effects of this psychic suppression. Alright, you lot get up there. We're free to the psychic suppression. No, not my millinator! Get rid of that one. No, all my bots! You know what, this is fine. Lure that one in. Okay. Ooh, one Scorcher. We have an unstable power cell. What are you shooting at? Oh. Damn, that thing has crazy range. Want to have them all patch each other up, but better deal with the last two bots first, eh? This one we fight from a distance. And this one we want to get as close as possible. Punch it. Alright, that leaves a single pair of threats. Oh, they actually outrange you with the charge rifle. Well, we're gonna have to do something about it before my things get themselves killed. Alright, let's just go for it. We'll patch each other up afterwards. 18%, 12. You're too slow. You can go back. Oh, you blew up the thing. I think this should go... Nothing's gonna ever come in here, I hope. So, we gained a small prize. Unfortunately, now we have to rebuild all of our bots. Not entirely unexpected, but, you know, 2 mech clusters at once ain't bad. That removes a lot of problems from the board. So, from this, the repairs should be easier than building. Yeah, this is just 25 steel each. So, we just put them back together, and they'll be good as new. I have no steel, though, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Gonna have to shred a bunch of mechanoids. As well as whatever steel we can find. We got scraps, and we're still digging. Yeah. I really want to get a miner bot. I wonder if you can deep drill with them. Ah, well. I gotta figure out smoke. I might have to look it up. I might have to look up how smoke works. It's supposed to be good against robots somehow. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot the smoke at the robot instead, because I thought with the pop smoke packs hit yourself. So I figured you wanted to hide in the smoke, but maybe you're supposed to smoke the enemy. I don't know. Mysterious. There. Could you fix this? Pretty sure I told it to put this up here. So... oh, it must be the other way around. I tell it to... there it goes. Alright. A permanent... 400. If I had 10 of them, they'd be better than a geothermal. But I have 1, so it's, you know, well, it's something. I've got buffalo fur to make things out of now. More capes. I wonder what the most cost-effective thing actually is. Oh, actually... you know what I should do? No. Definitely make more kids' clothes. Warm kids' clothes. We're gonna have at least 3 kids. Okay. I need to fill in this dark space with a whole lot of hydroponics. I do intend to make a lot of hydroponics. Then, we'll use that. The plan is still the same plan. I can't go to them, so I have to bring them to me to trade. But if I can start getting them to come by and send caravans, we can start making massive money. She works insanely fast and produces insanely high products. So every time a caravan comes, and I'm not even using her boost yet. So as soon as we can start getting whole bunches of stuff in, can I specify? Okay, good. Just checking. Well, yeah, anyway, if I can get them to come, I can buy the materials from the caravans and then immediately manufacture and sell stuff again. It should result in a constant stream of money. So much money, in theory. And each of these, now since this one's mostly dominated by food, but the other ones I make, they're going to be all production. All cash. The brewery will be online as soon as I get a little wood. Again, we need to trade. Oh no, not a mad snow hare. Unfortunately, Stanley... You're gonna have to just punch it, okay, Stan? Come on, don't be a wimp. As you were. Alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. I do intend to make the rest of the triangles at some point. Oh my, how quickly did it spit out the repaired guy? These are awesome. Man, imagine what'll happen when I summon bigger mechs! Man, they do take a long time to recharge, though, don't they? Could you imagine a team of, like, a half-dozen Mechanators? It would be insane. Maybe that's what we want to do in Odyssey. 6 Mechanators, if I could somehow ever find... So the problem is you can't find the mech links anywhere. But it'd be so cool if we could. We show up, we unleash an army of robots, and then we fly away to some base where we always repair everything. Yeah, I need steel. Steel, one of many things we could be trading for. Oh hey, I found some steel. Well, he's on his way. That's right. Dig, 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 dig! Whoa, 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 what's happening? My hydroponics basins! The legendary blue fur kids pants. What, you don't have some crazy description of it being menacing with spikes of marble or something? Alright. Where's the Agrahand? It should be busily working on this stuff. There it is. That's right. Wood! We have enough wood now. We can begin brewing. Okay. And with the brewery installed, we'll have booze! And that should make people happier. Whenever they're about to lose their minds, they can just drink. I'm suspicious that this isn't actually going to work for wood growing, but I don't consider the wood growing to be all that important because soon we're going to be able to buy way more wood. And this is terrible. 2 wood each, and they take forever to grow. But that's okay, because, you know, we have a machine to do it for us. Okay. Okay. Do not stop. We need roof. Okay. Stanley is feeling inspired again. That means we need a new art piece for you. But what? I guess we could make a small marble sculpture. A one-time thing, Stanley. Don't disappoint us. I wish we had enough gold or silver to make us... Well, actually, we could have made a... Oh, well, whatever. It's marble. A marble sculpture should be good. Where's the Roomba? Look at how dirty this is. Where is my Roomba? Oh, it's on the charge pad. Downtime. I guess you'd need 2 of them to maintain a whole base. Ooh, a legendary cape. How much is this one worth? 1,200. Wow. That's a fancy cape right there. Fit for a king. I wish I could attach capes to the outside of my armor, but it won't let me. Like, wouldn't that be cool? In frickin' Iron Man suit, and you get a cape? Very superhero. Alright, this is worth 179. 179? Portrayal of lady receiving training and shooting skills with visible exhaustion. Her skill is visible in the work. A lobster lies to the right of the scene, which seems to symbolize struggle. Should that go in your bedroom? Sure, why not? This will up the room from decent to... From decent to somewhat impressive. That should make you happier. I need to figure out how to set Charles up to constantly do the Mechanator stuff without, downed? That looks pretty bad. That looks pretty awful. Can you, help them? Alright, let's find out if we can repair Keep repairing. Does this cost anything? Oh, its energy is diving. Which means you end up with more tox packs. Disassemble. Disconnect. I'd like to just put them in storage until there's a fight. I gotta figure out how to do that. Alright, it's all back together now. Yay! He's just about, this last one is reassembling, and they're all going to be ready to go again for just like 100 steel. And the whole set's repaired. I think it's pretty good. I like this. I like this Mechanator a lot more than the trees. Alright, this might be enough steel to start in on the next hydroponics zone. I might put one more herbal medicine, but the rest of it should be cotton. I think? Oh, I never researched that. That's true. I want to install a floodlight. You know, if I built just one of these, I wonder how many of these I can tune to a single Mechanator. I want to make bigger mechs, though. I want to do all the things. Alright, we're gonna need one more crib. Research is slow. I do have a special class specifically for researching that I could turn someone into a dedicated researcher. But I don't wanna. But I could do it. It is an option on the table. Come on, Randy, we're almost done with the day. Could you just give me... Wow, masterwork crib, nice. Could you just give me one bulk trader, just one. I would make an absolute killing. We've already crossed 100,000. Yeah, we're gonna focus on getting that recon armor as soon as possible. I think she's gonna make epic armor. Absolutely epic from what I'm seeing coming out of her right now. Oh, I didn't set this to making the wart. Forever. I think that counts as cooking? Alright, we have bots for cleaning. We have dryads for hauling. Soon we'll have kids for hauling as well. So, you guys can focus on all the other problems. Okay, where's the light? That's no good. Put a light in. we're gonna need to do a bunch of... I'm gonna do a bunch of fussy work between streams that'll make everything way more efficient. I'll put in shelves specifically for different things in different workstations. No, I don't have to put the brewery here. I just have to have the fermenting barrels here. I could put the brewery up here. Suppose there's no reason not to. Great, I pushed a button I shouldn't have, and now it's flagging the rooms. Whoa. Oh, it wasn't any of those. Ah, good, that stopped it. Cool. Okay, there we go. Just the wart has to be hauled over here. I can put more shelving up here. I can put in more shelves and then start putting things on the shelves. See, I don't know exactly what I'm going to need in this shelf, because we're going to eventually get something better than basic subcores, I would assume. Alright, let's do a thing. We've put it off for a long time, but it would be a good thing to end on, I guess. Transport pod crash? Whoa. Oh shit. Hold on, it's too cold. Well, actually it's not cold at all. It's nice out. Okay, we have a person. A one-eared, heart attacky, slowpoke. That's a bad one. But you're an ascetic, so I can stuff you in a closet. And you're steadfast, so you won't break down often. Eh? On the other hand, that's a faction I'd like to make friends with, because they'll have good resources. So... I'm gonna capture this person, and then I'll have to figure out whether... I need colonists. I should probably just try to recruit you. Okay. I'm just gonna put a standing lamp. Alright. Oh, well, you're taking care of a baby. You're busy. Alright, as soon as you're done with that, move. Emergency approach! Yes! I was just about to do with something, but... hold on. I want to put a standing lamp here. Okay. And we're gonna put in a whole hydroponics bay here. And then this one's gonna move over there, and we're gonna put another one in, and maybe even more after that, who knows. But, lots of hydroponic space. However, this quest sounds good to me. Alright, our knight accepts. Ooh, they fell inside my walls! We couldn't ask for a better location. Alright, a sniper rifle. A charge rifle. A Zeus hammer, but we don't want you getting hurt. And some rich kid who feels like they don't need a weapon. Actually, I think this is the one we're protecting. Alright! Alright, Missy. Yes, put the baby somewhere safe. Okay. Now. Stanley, you can go back. I don't know how smoke works. I'm just gonna put you back. Alright. Times 4. Where's the last one? Oh, I guess that is all of them. Okay, 4 Militors. With shotguns. Plus all of us over here. This is the door I want them to come in through. Okay. I honestly think that this is going to be plenty good. And I can simply push the, I think this will work. I even have a shock lance. Oh, you're all the way over there. Melee weapons. Melee weapons? You might be of some use to me. Although that's obnoxious, but you know, it's fine. Alright. Wuck. When Wuck gets here, man, you guys are going to be all super hungry. You guys just wait a minute, okay? Which one of you has the thing? As soon as Wuck is visible... Okay, Wuck is nowhere near the front. Never mind, get back in here. We'll just hope we can capture Wuck. Ah, what do you think was going to happen, huh? Okay. Got him! The Wuck is ours! The Wucky! Okay, let me see. Who here is not in the process of starving to death? Well, you'll have to do. Capture Wuck. Wuck ain't getting away. That's our Wuck now. Oh, you guys don't really need to do that. Okay. Awesome! And we even get to tear the spacecraft apart. You know, you're not terrible either. I don't see any way I can save you, though. You're basically dead. A pity. All right. Da 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 da! Good work, man. Okay. So the growth rate of this is going to be slower, but let's see how much light a standing lamp can provide. I might try a flood lamp next when I research that. Growth rate's at 28%. But it only uses 30 watts, where this uses basically 100 times the resources. So yeah, I think the cobra eggs. We could eat cobra eggs, guys. It's a little exotic, I know, but yeah, one of these basically uses almost the full output of a thermo generator. Alright, I'm gonna slap down some more steel basins here. We're gonna do the hydroponics thing. But since we're ending for the day, let's finish with braziers must be lit. All floored? It is all floored, isn't it? Are we not counting smooth marble? I don't think she counts smooth marble as a floor. Unless... Hold on a second. Let's flip the table over for a second. No. No. It's over here. It's this hall. Okay, hold on. Hey, you can put this table back. Actually, this table's garbage. What does a brazier eat? A lot. It eats 2 wood a day. Each brazier eats a fiber corn every day. I could never keep these things lit off the fiber corn alone anyway. Alright, a good table. Now, as soon as you put this in, we can do the ceremony. Wait, where'd you go? Stop getting distracted. Hey, look, your throne room. It's no longer, it no longer sucks. Alright, here we go. A whole new Psylink level and new powers. I might be told that I have to have a harpsichord, which isn't that big a deal. Meditating on her throne. The participant count is very low. Well, what can I say? We're not a big tribe like we were last time. $20.65. Alright, we're now a praetor. Alright. Mech Lord. Meditation throne. Doesn't need to be a fancy throne yet. Alright. Harp, we got that. Okay, so far we meet all the requirements. I think we're fine. I don't think I need to make any improvements. Alright. Now, as a praetor, your next step would be a baron, and you'd only need 3 more honor, and she could be a baron. Okay, alright. Ooh, throne speech. This is a new ability. All colonists will listen. They'll feel inspired. Well, you know, we can try that later. Okay, we can choose a new power. So we have actually a hell of a choice to make here. So the air drone strike kind of sucks, right? It misses all the time. But what if I called down a whole salvo of strikes on a mech cluster or an enemy armory? The cooldown's longer. I don't know if it replaces the old ability or if it's just an extra ability. So that's pretty good. Now, a transport shuttle's interesting. Being able to jump 70 world tiles suddenly seems like a really big deal in this environment. I mean, we could basically ditch the colony and jump somewhere if we had to. Emergency runaway. Or we could have a squad of stronger soldiers. Now, these guys might be less sensitive to the temperature. I'm not sure. I would say this is the obvious choice if it wasn't for the fact that it gets cold and then we can't use them for parts of the year. I don't know how resistant they'll be. The salvo will always work. I'm going to take the Janissaries. Because look at this. These guys will definitely hop in, even in the freezing cold, I'm sure. Alright. Good news! I can use both. That's very good news. Alright. The only question is, at what temperature do they quit on me? Alright. And we're so close to being a full-on Baron. So yeah, we'll have to stop here for today. Lots of digging yet to do. Dig. One interesting location to breach and look for cool stuff in. Research has been slow. Well, we'll have to do something about that. But, yeah. We're a praetor now. Hopefully she doesn't get too big ahead. 2 prisoners that we might want to recruit. They could be useful around the place. Kids are multiplying. All we need is to get the bulk transmit thing started, and I think everything will slide into place at that moment when we can just call in more and more groups to trade with. And then from there, we'll get our next Arco map in short order. And after this time, we'll all have bionic limbs. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do about Stanley. I have no idea what to do about him. He's married to Vadi, so I can't just ditch him, or, you know, Psychic Bond will become a negative forever, but... Does he get a title for being married? No, the Empire doesn't have it pass through matrimony? Anyway, we'll figure things out tomorrow. I don't want to interrupt you guys' conversation, but that's my alarm. You know, if you guys join my Discord, you can always talk there. Floor rock is not considered floor. Yes, it is. It worked. It counted. As long as it's smooth, it counts. Though I do want to make it more decorative. I want to do a checkerboard pattern with marble and slate. That was my idea when I picked this map, but look, we've been struggling. We've been getting better and better, but we are still struggling constantly. Next time I want to call in the, oh, what the hell. You guys want to do one more thing? I have Janissaries. You want to do one more thing? I want to do one more thing. Alright. How bad can it be? Let's save. I have no idea what I'm up against. Alright, is everybody here? Alright, where's my bots? Come to me, bots! Alright, here we go. Summon! Diabolus! How bad can it be? Diabolus summoned. An ultra-heavy mech will be arriving soon. Be prepared. I don't think I'm very prepared. Where's my 4th one? Oh, good. There it is. What the? Oh, man. Somebody has to carry you. Signaled by your mechanator. It's approaching with a combat escort. Be prepared. It won't be an easy fight. They'll arrive in a few hours or days? Oh, well, I mean, days? Well, I mean, okay, days, I mean... Oh, here he is! Concrete melting hellfire cannon. Annihilate anything within a blast circle. Well, he's a big one. You're only 500? You're a youngin' by mech standards. Okay, he's super close range, designed for siege breaking. A devastating tsunami of power. It'll ignite anything. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, I see. If you get close, it can't do that. Good to know. Get close to it. Everyone who needs to eat, eat now. Finch, you're not going to participate. Well, you've only got 3 of these. I've got 4. Shit, they're already here. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, here's the plan. We're gonna try out our brand new Janissaries. Show me what you got! You're landing too close for it to use its Hellfire Cannon. Unless you take a long time to get on your post. Like a chain shotgun, charge lance. Chain shotgun, charge rifle. Oh dear, he's doing something. Alright guys, get closer. Oh, that's not what I thought it would do at all. Oh geez, that's oil. That's flaming oil. Oh, that must be the cannon. Yeah, I'd say that guy's dead. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely dead. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad that thing was not shooting our guys. Holy crap. Well, I wonder how much stuff we can squeeze out of it. All right, everyone. Good work. Charles, you're the one that likes bots, right? What do we do? What do we do with it? You can study the signal chip by selecting a mechanator and right-clicking the chip. Ah, yes. I mean, considering how cold it is on the ice sheet, I mean, these fires are not really a negative for us, right? Okay, so he's going to study that. Somebody who's not hungry. Oh, you were carrying a baby during the fight? Oh, please don't do that. I want to see what happens when we dissect it. Can I summon another one? Okay, so he's analyzing. It didn't destroy the signal chip. We still have it. I wonder if I can sell it. It's worth 500, it says. The insight needed to research standard mech tech. It's not hard to research. An array headset allows them to control more mechs. Whoa, 6? Okay. I don't like the idea of going into battle without a helmet, but maybe you don't go into battle if you're a mech tech. Maybe you stay out of battle. Bandwidth pack? Increasing your total bandwidth. Is that 9? Okay, that's a game changer. That's way more generous than I expected. 9. Wow. Think about how many Roombas we could run at the same time. Control sublink. An additional control group. It can be self-installed without surgery. You can install 3 of them. Okay. Large gestator. Large recharger. Mech gestator processor. Okay, well, I mean, I guess stick 6 of those in your head, too. Mech band antenna. Powerful signal pulse that will attract ultra-heavy feral mechanoids to attack. Oh, this must be to summon the next robot. Okay. Mech Command Helmet. Okay, there we go. That's much better. That's what we want. Oh, that's where the signal chip goes. You put the signal chip inside the helmet. But how do I get another signal chip when this one wears out and breaks? Subcore soft scanner. Thousands of tiny tissue probes for a high-energy brain scan. The system uses it to sense the neuropsychic pattern. That can analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid subcore. The person will be sick. Subcores are mechanoid bays produced. I think it's saying that you need to make one of your colonists sick for a while to make your cores to make the better bots. So you have to take a person and put them through the thing. So, Pikeman. I don't think this one's a very good bot. It costs 2 bandwidth. We fought them all game. They shoot far, but they don't shoot hard. The Scorcher. I don't think this is going to be very effective against other robots. So, and that seems to be most of the most threatening fights we have on the ice fields. We don't get a lot of tribals, you know. Scythers, maybe. They're fragile, but they hit hard. I might want this. I might want Scythers. Ooh, Tunneler. Tunneler! Expensive. 3 bandwidth cost. But it can tunnel, so I could definitely want one of these. I definitely want one of these guys. It shoots? Oh, it has a gun, I guess. I don't see its gun, but I guess it has one. Well, that's nice. Shield? Wait a minute. It has a shield! A built-in shield! I've never seen one of these. It's... Okay, it's a combat and mining thing. Hold on a second. It can carry... This... I don't need Beasts of Burden. This is the Beast of Burden right here. This is how we travel the world. We have this thing carry all of our... This is what we want. Yes. At least... I was only going to make one for a mining, but, I mean, I think I should have at least 2 of these. Oh, I want to make one and see it work. We'll have to do that tomorrow. The little cheap bots are fine. I don't mind the little cheap bots with a tiny shotgun. I might keep those around. But this thing, we'll have to see how this thing performs. It might disappoint us. I don't know. But, yeah. There's still a couple of levels above that to get into, centipedes. Wait, am I able to build my own Diablos? No way. Oh my gosh, crazy stuff ahead. But this'll be good enough. So yeah, we'll want to make some of that. Oh, definitely want to make some of that. So what this means is every time you, if we have to start over again, we won't be able to keep some of the mech stuff, but the implants should all be stick. So we should do all the implants we can. And we should have the best armor, Mech Lord armor. And he might just be everything. If I could only get more mech links. If only maybe we can make them ourselves when we get to the end of the tech tree. I don't know. I got to go to work. I'll see about carving the rest of this, at least lining it up. I'll see if I can get the grow stuff so that tomorrow we should be in just everything. If I can just get a bulk trader. I need someone to visit me from the League of Cheddar, or these guys. Somebody that will accept gifts, and I need to give them a lot of gifts. I really should do something about this smoke spewer, but it doesn't seem like a priority. Maybe when I get the tunneler, I'll go there. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. What is going to come out of this thing? How many resources? Okay, here he goes. Yep. We got... Are you kidding? 16 plasteel and... Oh, come on. That was an epic boss fight, and that's the prize? Are you trying to insult us? How am I supposed to... That's not even enough to make an arm. Yeah, once I get the armor, we're gonna do arms and legs. Oh, also... Recruit? Oh. The geologist died? Oh, hypothermia got him, huh? You've got some major asthma, huh? I gotta pay more attention to things like that. We have the warm clothes. Anyway. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Catch you all tomorrow. Wait a minute, what day is it? Is today Thursday? Oh! Tomorrow is Genshin. And then we come back to this. Well, that just gives me more time to set up. That gives me enough time to cut this whole place into one giant triangle. And, maybe search around for more steel. Maybe push a little bit of this tech tree together. Yeah. I'm excited to make tunneler bots. Bye.